Look at this stuff.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible! Let's roll! Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I've found it pretty stunning. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorye.
Is that gonna be stunningly?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to... Most of the stoves are out of crystal.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that! Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapolyarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory, and over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapolyarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy.
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnegrad.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expert. Anyway... Fine, that's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Podvorye restaurant is...
you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the... If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and you're right. A lot happened on our way into the... Obviously, a million more a question is. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big... It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in it... But we won't get to see her anytime soon. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the... To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be... Right. And when we left Noctri, Zandroni specifically... So... It's unlikely... Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so... It'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone, but it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone, yeah, the last time was a...
Hello. Is there a traffic...
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the... I see. So you're my patient.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either.
Not exactly. It's just... I'm used to treating human patients. But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
No. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. If you find yourself with a persistent low...
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doc.
You're very welcome. Just...
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here.
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, hey, no big deal.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Get back on track.
Try and stop me!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process. And might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't... but I have to go through... Wait a moment. I'll pass on your Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbinger... Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the... I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to... Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcra. All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's, and as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Rev the engines!
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume? I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information. Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, they'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the content. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liyue situation happened. Normally, it took basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation, his best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken. It plays out. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room... Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector. And personally, I have no interest in political jousting. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about...
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved.
All right, I'm done. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... Ugh, fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. Anyway, just ask for my help now.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an...
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the
equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been the supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby... Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing...
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Then let's go. You, if anything happens to
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! Get back on track! weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are... Yeah, you do that while I check the... Meet me back here at... Hurry up, Grassa! Look out below!
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Let's go. Every... Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Together. Witness the snow swan's grace. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any...
Try and stop me!
Just steer clear of other people.
Rev the engines!
Let's roll! Lightning flash! Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Shadow walks of the snowflakes. You're right.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been...
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this...
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us, it may be small, but don't be... It's lucky the trapped miners have been...
Wait, this place...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here. everyone's accounted for. We managed. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no...
On top of that, she has...
No, a Fatui mission.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a
All right then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here?
No, a Fatui mission.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodian. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help, even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for an... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the... That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it.
The snow has eased a little for now. Fuel for heating is in it just feels like the...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Grab the engine!
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to projects, the results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry. Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to
That's not good news.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are...
Sorry, I have to ask something.
Huh?
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to... But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people...
Interesting. I got...
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. If I could, I'd take your side. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So, I do what I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are... Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose projects, and even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty... I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But there's no way I would ever...
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, the issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that... And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as...
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motive. Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal... Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing... As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into... To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she wait... Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important... Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain.
Forgive me, adventurer. But might I be so bold?
Oh, haven't you been...
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old...
I've only learned her name so far, and no detail.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where... There was a duel before the throne, in which the Traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
it's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way...
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right?
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. So no more accusing me of not being on your...
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I get—
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position to start with. I should go up. How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have— that place I got this sword from was definite— It worked! There really is something special about this sword. don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come.
Rev the engines!
Hurry up, Grassa!
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Krystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like a huge backlog of Krystal is now available. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and exactly. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
One second, let me check. So, you're planning on...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little... No, it's fine. You're new...
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Krystal left.
Yeah, well... Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Laidovka. It bothered me so much, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui without knowing the full picture, I can't...
So many people feel the same way.
Yes. Well, that's what...
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. It's probably a little soon to ask...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your...
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's someone...
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. The real issue here is that government relief is behind...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the... Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja... that should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you...
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Laidovka.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the... At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye restaurant. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant. In plain clothes, of course.
I didn't expect such a...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special... Anyway,
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui! Paimon's definitely... It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
All keen observations. You're whenever I've caught a cold of...
Awesome! Oh, your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokot, huh? Members of the Rokot keep their leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink?
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two! It'll be kinda like tabletop
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, You have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Hello again.
Hurry up, Brassa! Gotta steer clear of other people. Try and stop me! Let's go!
Sorry this late. Why isn't he here yet?
Running late again.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's bit still. It's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly a researcher, though but that's not for us to... What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in fun. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show...
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it?
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Might I ask what brings...
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an...
You work here. You of all people ought to know...
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the...
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. She thinks very highly.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alosia!
Relax. I've taken care of it.
The president's reply sent this...
You told me last night that you wanted to get it, but ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to... I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation. Of course, it's still your decision whether...
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't miss... Still, you gave... So, that stuff you said about... Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet in person. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with you.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself, there's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most...
Great. Then I'll go grab...
Well, Dagaran took quite a let then. The Rokot was out on a mission one day.
Just a coincidence, really. Like... By the way, what were you...
Everything did not go okay. But he would... And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in this... I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope,
Yeah, oh. You probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
To the citizenry, but our interactions with him tell of take-the-ticket situation for it, not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here...
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks. Alright. Now that we're recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra Manufacturing. All we need now is some...
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But Valeria's here...
Don't you? Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on... Still, I hear that Mitya...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable
Perfect!
Okay.
Everything!
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyan.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
No need. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance...
Well, it's very kind of you.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets... Maybe it's because the more...
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihil...
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's
Oh, really? But it...
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one.
Oh!
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was!
So, what did...
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. You find my singing...
No, that's not it. All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come... Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. That look of sheer defiance. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things.
So what you're saying is...
Unfortunately not.
Seems like things are getting a little...
Mitya, just step... this meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really... Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers.
Fair enough.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
Oh, yeah, 100%. What's...
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request...
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that...
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking...
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them, just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true...
Interesting.
What?
Who knows? The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single...
The Rooster? I didn't realize he...
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on... Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the... I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent.
Well, those of us who choose to live, I'm just surprised to learn that even.
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too. If I...
Oh, so you're.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirement. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes...
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the...
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today.
That could have gone.
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
All right,
time for us to get going too.
We'll settle our check too.
Hello there. Mr. He also asked me to pat...
Wait.
So he knew we were here. Maybe his work isn't confidential. Vodianitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was still... It's like there's her during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way.
That's right. The arm.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that big. So, they're trying to. Well, and even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty sure. Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! Good idea! This one.
Alosha replied. He says that we... Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Running late again.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolyevsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant... Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, a financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report. Courtesy...
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of, but recent surveys shows that it's been said many times.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating it. You appear to treat resource allocation, and do you even know how long it's been?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our—
Defeat the ringleader and— But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja could—
So you have no—
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the people
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would
Renowned scholar of fine with the notorious Lelex.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pan— As for Lilac, ending Project Stuja has become an obsession. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what
As for Lilac,
With an
she's just rephrasing what Mr. Pen.
To make drastic adjustments witut first.
Now you.
However, so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
Yeah, if it weren't for these.
If I remember.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Order! Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long
Order!
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya...
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
The PR reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? Our reporter was live on the scene. Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be—
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit. Now you see what—
The people have spoken! Child—
On the con, but in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja.
So you have no intention—
On the contrary, I'm the only one here.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator— Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. The people have spoken!
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Leeds, so surely there—
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data—
Mr. Pantal—
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
But I fear
You two are.
crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But the most recent crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. Crystal distribution policy undergo.
You two are getting.
Mr. Pantalone. Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard...
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal law with the notorious Lelex.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you... Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Cristal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you.
I will be happy to take a note of... The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given...
Let us refrain from...
My apologies.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Laidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on this section...
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report.
Very well, then.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troop.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troop. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support would bring out the...
In accordance with the result of this vote, we debate only for the greater glory and the session...
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Well, in principle, Snezhna, as we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource But even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's in a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. I was originally gonna try and rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means, yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending—
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his— Maybe my next step should be to—
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during—
I didn't take you for a political—
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Break a leg. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous— Huh? You—
Fine, but in return, it seems fair to—
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on—
As you command!
In that case—
One common thread among the many— His modus operandi is to so all these files have to—
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who—
Yes, and to that, somehow, Lelek slips right into— If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation— Careful, don't underestimate me.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just There can only be a handful of people in all of
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhna?
She's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui.
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about, as I'm sure you can imagine. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette, the reason being, her father passed away during the early stages. That was back before—
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to— Is that such a surprise?
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui. So regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea. Plenty of people were on bad terms with— Yes, but there's—
Yeah, back to Lelik. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to— Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Tonya's excited for it too.
I've actually seen it several times before. It's a tale of love and regret, but when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her I'll let you take it from here.
Hurry up, Grassa! Running late again.
Sounds like you made a ton of... Next step is to head back to the theater either way. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad... Maybe this is going too far, but like... Why leave a letter when she could... So... If it is her... Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the fact. No change, really. Hearing you talk about your day makes...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Guess it's...
If Odette is Lelik, she may... Her father was involved with the project's early implementation. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without no... When she spoke to us as a...
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
Rev the engines!
Here to see Odette? Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatuyov is... Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still...
Members of the audience, today's performance was a very special one for us. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew...
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my work.
What are you talking about, Sarge? And wasn't the performance spectacular?
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave?
Already? I mean, off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
Oh,
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the...
I haven't seen snow like this in a long...
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously?
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in—
Sir, there's—
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon—
So... are you expecting—
Don't worry about that. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather—
Operation Showtime? So, wait. I gotta say, you've really turned—
It's snowing pretty hard out there. Sure. My brother... Time to get to work. I should...
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? How do you know that Miss Vodyanitsa is backstage? Sorry, but that area is...
Huh. Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blanket?
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but...
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. They're simply...
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that...
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Huh. Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're... Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am...
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers...
Something about this storm is... There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the...
Are you serious? So all of us...
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that...
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter... I won't be able to read her a bedtime story.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard? So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with... At least, I assume that's alright? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave.
It's getting colder. We need to close the door and lock it tight.
Try and stop me!
Hurry up, Grassa!
Full throttle!
Running late again.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to...
I don't?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million...
Unexpected.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of kids, huh?
Look after yourself.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. Hello?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around.
I have to say, even though
I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Really? That means it was. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
So unfair. Talk about.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a...
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Miss Traveler, I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
So, Mr. Mitya, is your...
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as... all right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
How's it looking, Alo?
No change from this afternoon.
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can...
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience...
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title.
What? Gotta admit,
anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage?
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting it.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. Still waking up, huh? You know, the Black Mist. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onward.
Here we go again.
What's going on? That black mist down there.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your wing. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no—
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am. I think—
As much as I detest the Black Mist—
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was— Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black— Yes, it looks like it. This happens from time to time. But it— Well, we should make the most of the precious— Huh?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Okay.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And this... Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
But just last night...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor do— Who was the first to discover the body?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and—
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that— The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity.
Nothing backstage is clear. No signs of suspicion.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's any—
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door?
No, there's nothing like that. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and—
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the—
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in—
We can't quite jump to that conclusion.
Could he be right? Set in a theater during a snowstorm? A murder takes place and—
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean— It all adds up. I know what this is. It's odd.
What is? What have you—
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open. Such ruthless methods.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's—
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout?
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette.
Miss Vodyanitsa?
What? Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it up.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may...
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is... I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still...
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers could... And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone... Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked.
Why did they...
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my... Oh, phew.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how...
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatuz, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui...
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm we need to confront...
Do you think she'd really admit...
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now... Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Hey, Odette! What is it, you guys? Shh! Keep your voice... So, Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just... hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in? Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity. Huh? You're gonna That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed, but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm... Are you sure? Mr. Valeri! What?
So...
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity. I made my peace with this when I chose to become but more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik.
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond.
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case, nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake.
Good work, Lelik Guard Team.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguard.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. But, You're gonna miss us, huh? Well... Really, Miss Vodoyanitsa? Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression? I've not come...
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to the emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So...
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can... And yet, you're clearly human, Miss...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an eye...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense!
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in... I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelic's numerous covert operations make...
I care less about respect, and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to I had a hunch that you wanted to... I just had Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a Harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow. So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way. It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that but strangely enough, on that occasion, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her... Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, so... When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis, but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we... She did. Are you sure she was talking about this? No, she didn't. Wait. In that case, okay. I will.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodkrai. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but I hope she's been sleeping well the past... Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the...
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it. But it seems like no matter how far we...
Well, we've come this far. You never... Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
What the?
Cryostorm!
What the? What?
That's it!
Back of it here.
Shut up! Run faster.
You wanna fight? Let's go. Got him. Back up here. What the? We got ourselves a straggler.
What this?
What the?
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? Feels like there's no escape.
Shut up! Run faster. What?
Fighting frog!
Are you hurt, Kulik?
No.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only... Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well.
Thank you friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the... I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured, this is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we can... What do you mean, Lee? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we... Huh? What's wrong?
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up!
The situation is identical to that of the
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surround...
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler...
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone. What could possibly be causing that? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves to rely.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike when... Lelik must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing she's been playing us for fools? You get off on...
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you!
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as... I implore you all to ask yourselves. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't count.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night walk? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military all so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Don't you dare!
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinion. 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't... He's still one of the victims here.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has called...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater.
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open...
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for.
Tonya? Did you find it?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something?
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, alright. Maybe it's a little... It sounds like she's writing... Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this... Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with...
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent
Yes. The number of people. Apparently, we have an extra person among...
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could some...
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties, not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter
We no longer have our tickets with us,
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. Still,
Did an extra person just materialize?
Ah, Traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to...
investigation report, huh? Looks quite...
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once,
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous. Well, anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could...
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report... My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future?
Maybe things are more
No, wait a second. If we take the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword leading to... If we take all this together, it's not impossible.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a research...
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
Good. Okay, now that we finally have... So, that's about everything we've discussed. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is... If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their... I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a...
What about the note found in the investigation?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I can't...
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might... Guess it was naive.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a...
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both of them together. In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in?
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More than...
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose it's also kind of a...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will...
Really? Wait.
Huh?
Why is everyone looking...
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes?
If I'm not mistaken, The last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400...
What do you mean, 400?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it...
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile. But no. The truth... The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Mr. Shram's statement, and according to the investigation report on the theater... That's not it. If that... For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the late... Yeah, that must be the immediate reason... The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and death is near. Huh.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as...
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person...
You mean I'm a ghost? No. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the soul...
Then what if the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls? Let's say that the ley lines are...
Huh. Why does this analogy sound...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their soul...
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we could...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it seems like the best...
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead?
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or...
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after. I'm trying to remember and... Even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... It's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my... Well, my lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't real... All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm... sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
Now, Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out it.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago.
No. I'm speaking on a personal...
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover.
Ozarova. Oh! Auntie Ozarova! That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead.
Death is cruel. No matter how we might try to...
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time, all people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the... That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been...
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides...
All this time?
Alright, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still...
Looks like now we can just rest. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in—
Knock knock.
Hmm?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my... But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal is Lelik. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat... Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no... I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started that is, until Mitia himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet... you thought that bringing it up...
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only...
But I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around.
So, what do you think we should...
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us, but Mitia's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The leyline issue affecting...
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we...
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the...
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. Thinking back on it, once we get out of here, how are we going to explain?
Are you okay? Here, take this.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this...
No need.
I've been, too embarrassed. So kind to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook. Especially when she was little. All right.
I don't know.
Are you taking any...
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy...
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. However, out of...
Shouldn't we take ship?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the
What a long day. This whole situation turned up, but Valeri's right. I should just try to...
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by... He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Curses! The Black Mist is catching... Mr. Door...
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Oh. Well, anyway...
Looking for trouble!
Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off. No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
You asked for...
Any second thoughts?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Who goes looking for trouble? Ready to taste my fists? Who goes looking for trouble?
doing this the hard way!
How?
Win this.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Come here close. Condense and crystallize. Cryostorm! Impossible.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No, no! They're gaining on us. Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my...
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door...
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like I didn't just imagine... Surely I wasn't so scared out of... Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy?
What time is... Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. Is she...
That means Valeri was...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since...
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2.
But Mr. Shram was already deceased to start... After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more... It's just, at the time, we had... if only we'd taken it more seriously.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too...
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping. I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same... Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memory, but I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days...
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother.
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
I'm just saying. I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before.
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try... Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you...
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering...
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily...
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly, I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a break... All right. It's decided then.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my reason. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see there's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well... Apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time? What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment with this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the... But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the true...
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't... Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true out. If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish...
Without regrets, I feel like a strange sense...
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in the...
Descender.
But with Paimon by my side, she loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world over the last few days that we've been apart. But by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but...
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. I don't know if this will make you feel any better. I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that all we can do is cherish their... So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side.
Thank you.
But Vodyanitsa... That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing as a water imp, our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. But does a story exist without... So I made the choice to stay.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs?
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. Okay.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're...
Okay, but...
Of course! Anything for...
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan, but I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing before I fall asleep. Where... so... What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here! Alright, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Oh.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The Black Mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at Night Prayer at all costs. Come on. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for... Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! Which is over there. It's too dark. We're not gonna make... Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Even though it's not... Dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. Here.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge... Go. Now, before it's too...
Well, I guess there's no need to
Wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chugan?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look what... And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying...
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead.
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through. He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya. While he works at the theater, we've also met him outside of it, so he can't be the deceased. Of those who remain, the only person people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home.
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But...
curses! Oh, why is there no...
I
think I remember. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was...
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here, Antonia. Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. Antonia is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, so when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was a... At least your memory of death isn't pain. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... yes. I was lying about my family, too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them. A long time. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, she also died from the snow cough after Iskra passed. My wife, one day when I came home from work and saw I soon discovered that this was the only...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, so explain your fault.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her combined with her various symptoms. I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick Frostfair, but the year after my daughter passed away, the Jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostblight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Mitya's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is. I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you... Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp! I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodoyanits. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own...
No! Listen to me.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. Despite all the bad things that kept happening since the day I escaped that, I'm very fond of you all. If it were... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose this is it.
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No thank. My name is Petashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now.
Tashka?
What are you doing, Tuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself any—
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one. I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe—
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater to—
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Shuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that—
Is this really the time to be discussing my— All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Am I hearing things? There it is again.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that door at this—
Hey everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing. Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was—
Not Tonya. Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here, given the conditions outside.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments—
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a— It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over—"
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide—
Huh. No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorming— I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that— And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. Both Shram and Petashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls—
This raises a truly terrible thought. Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. Of course, if even the long deceit, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive.
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true... no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shell.
Am I... really? No. That's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die?
Not even knowing how we died.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. The exact moment I died. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw some... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dry. What the... I guess... this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood. What's wrong? Do you...
It's... Renova. The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that it was about the Grim Reaper? When someone's about... and as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death...
Death... When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspect...
By that logic, the one... No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't... What if someone else found the investigation report first? Slip the note...
There's no denying it. The note could easily...
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sideline.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now...
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is... if the Grim Reaper...
No. Nothing related to Alosha No. The ruler of death added a note to the investigation report at the time. This indicates that That's right. This right at the start, before any victims had even emerged. Alosha was switched with the ruler... When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after, but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. Few must have an answer.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, you must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient... Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving... But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short... Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take... I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times...
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, There is a hard limit on the number of revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved...
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the Angel. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it, only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patoshka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. And, of course, while I was at it...
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley line...
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day... Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. 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 Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov to investigate. During this process, the ruler of... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. No, let... No, let... No. No, let... me go up. No. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana, unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading... Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to end Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. Dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only Mitya and I remain, and the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Teyvat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body for a descender like you, who is not bound by Teyvat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee
One last question then. All our struggles and
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely, to me, It is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere...
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding...
What?
How much do...
What do you mean?
Has... Mitya?
Oh, yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death, just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right? You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the... Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that...
A full explanation would...
Well then, now that it's all over, the first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life...
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons.
Right. This time only got complicated because of this. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigation, yet you two seem very familiar. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did it. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. Agreed. Let's check in on her first.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Let me help you out.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Welcome to the... Thank you for completing today.
How tiresome.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need... I'm so...
Tell me! What happened to
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing...
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord P... I'm surprised he came in person.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's... It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my—
I was hardly planning on taking you through the I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stooge. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. Let's go. There's no—